Welcome back out to Bluefield here at Peters Park. We are in action, had some technical difficulties. Smith started the game off with a strikeout, which was followed up by a line drive into center field. Sean Cherry made a great play on the ball for out number 2. And with that, number 28, that's Caleb Williams up for Truett McConnell. As Ray blows that one by him for strike number 2. 0-2 count now to the hitter. Starters for Bluefield remain largely the same as yesterday. Starting on the mound is senior Ray Smith. As he goes back into motion here with 2 gone. That one in the dirt, bounces to the plate, blocked up by senior Michael Royston, and that'll be a 1-2 count. Smith back to work. The pitch. Swung on, ground ball left side, fielded by Crafton. He'll throw it across. For out number 3, Rams go 1-2-3 to start the ball game. As we head to the bottom of the first inning, score still 0-0. As we start action here, bottom 1, the Rams will be led off by the right fielder, number 20, Jordan Ramsey. Ramsey has had a phenomenal season thus far as he looks to get the Rams going here early in game number 2 of the 3-game set with Truett McConnell. Hallman on the mound for the Bears. He'll come set, fire. First pitch swung on by Ramsey. Hot shot left side, gloved by Rivera. He'll go across for out number 1. Ramsey, not a bad swing there from the big right fielder. Just happened to be right at Rivera on the hop. Made a pretty good throw over. As that will bring up the switch-hitting catcher, Michael Royston, hitting from the left side against Hallman, as Hallman is a right-handed pitcher. Hitting without batting gloves this afternoon. First pitch from Hallman is a bunt attempt. Goes foul for Royston. Strike number 1, 0-1 count. Beautiful afternoon here in Bluefield as well. About noon. And temperatures sitting around 74 degrees with a high of 79 later in the afternoon. The 0-1 pitch is swung through by Royston. 0-2 now. Hallman kicks and fires. 0-2. Ground ball left side by Royston. Fielded once again by Rivera playing in the shift, and that'll be out number 2. And that'll bring up number 23, Jordan Ramsey. Chris Johnson, the left fielder. Another one of these Rams hitters that have had a phenomenal season thus far. Double-digit home runs for the big left fielder. First offering from Hallman is in the dirt, ball 1, as Johnson will start out ahead here with 2 away. Very quick game yesterday afternoon between the two teams. Lasted, I believe, only 2 hours as Johnson fouls that one back, 1-1 count. Stepping back in now as Hallman does come set on the mound. Pitch on the way, and it's outside. Ball 2. Great take there from Chris Johnson as he'll let that one ride. Borderline pitch in favor of the hitter. So 2-1 now. Hallman kicks and fires. The pitch to Johnson way outside. 3-1. What a shift from this Truett McConnell defense. 4 outfielders and only 1 defender on the right side of the infield. That's the first baseman, Stromer, as that is ball number 4 to Johnson. He'll take a gander down to first base. Second baseman now coming back in from right field as the outfield will resume its normal duties. And that'll bring up the cleanup hitter, number 17, senior Nick Sturgio. He'll hit with 2 away and a runner on first, that being Johnson. Hallman, he'll fire. The first pitch is high, ball 1, 1-0 count. Left side of the infield playing deep for Truett McConnell. Outfield rather normal depths. Johnson, decent lead on first. As that ball hit by Sturgio, backhanded by Rivera at third across the diamond to Stromer, and that'll be out number 3. Rams unable to get anything going there offensively besides the Chris Johnson walk. As we head to the top half of the second inning, score remains knotted 0-0. And leading off here for Truett McConnell, that's the catcher and cleanup hitter, number 24. That's Dylan Hamby. He'll step in, and he'll be the first batter to face Ray Smith here in the second inning. Smith ready to go on the mound. Corners in for the Rams as first pitch misses low and out, ball 1. Hamby getting ahead to start off the at-bat. Into the windup, Ray goes. He'll fire. That one, ground ball left side, goes foul. Strike 1, 1-1 count. Great pitch there from Smith. As these Truett McConnell hitters do take a little bit of their time getting back into the box following foul balls. Ready to go. Eye contact made. The fire. is in there, strike two. Beautiful pitch, Ray Smith. 1-2 count. Smith has him where he wants him. Right back into the windup. The pitch is just a little low, blocked up by Royston. Count even at 2-2 here with nobody gone. The pitch, swung on ground ball right side, fielded on a slide by Dotson. He'll get it over to first base for out number one. Dotson able to get over there. Stops his momentum with a slide and fires to first base to Sturgio. Great play there from the junior second baseman for the Rams. As that'll bring up number 3, the shortstop, Jacob Carvelis, for Truett McConnell. Truett wearing bright yellow jerseys, and the Rams in red this afternoon. Smith looks in, ready to go. Into the motion. He'll fire. Low and away, ball one. Gets away from Royston there. 1-0 count to Carvelis. Pitch from Smith on the way. Low again. 2-0 count now. One gone. Two-0 pitch from Smith. Ground ball headed to short. Holland lays out. Can't get there. Base knock for the Bears of Truett McConnell, courtesy of Jacob Carvelis, as they have their first base runner on of the afternoon. And that will bring up the second baseman, number 41, Candler Kane. Runner on, one away. Wouldn't rule some small ball out of the picture here for Truett McConnell. It's what they do best. Lay down a lot of bunts, a lot of hit and runs. As Crafton is playing in on the cutout, now moving to the grass. First pitch from Smith is in there, strike one. Beautiful start to the at-bat from the senior from Upper Marlboro, Maryland. Ready to go again. Smith working quickly into the stretch. He'll fire. Check swing from Kane. Says he went. Strike two. So now 0-2 to Kane with the runner on and one away. Smith comes set. The pitch. Ground ball fouled off between his legs, and we'll stay right there at 0-2. Smith coming set once more for the 0-2. Here's the pitch. Ground ball right side. Gets past Dotson and into right field. Back-to-back singles for Truett McConnell as Kane finds the outfield grass, and that'll be runners on first and second. One gone. That'll bring up Paul Stromer Jr., the first baseman, as he'll step in for the first time, with two on and one away. Smith comes set. First pitch to Stromer. Outside. Ball one, 1-0 count now to the first baseman from Truett McConnell. He'll square for the bunt attempt. Pulls back, called strike. 1-1 count. Sturgio crashed hard there. I believe Crafton stayed put, covering off the third base bag. Sturgio playing inside the cutout on the grass, now backing up a hair. Crafton playing up as well. Middle back for the Rams. Pitch from Smith is high. Ball 2, 2-1 count now to Stromer. Smith coming set once more on the mound for the Rams. The 2-1 pitch on the way, fouled back, 2-2 now. Smith re-engaging the rubber once again. Comes set, taking a peek at second, and he'll fire. In the dirt there. And it'll be a full count to Stromer. Three, two, one away. As Smith looking in yet again, he'll come set. Full count pitch on the way. Outside, ball four, bases loaded. And that'll bring up number 8. That's the third baseman, C.J. Rivera. Saw yesterday, Truett McConnell not afraid to put on the squeeze play at home. Not quite sure if that's what they'll go with here, but the bases are loaded. Sturgio playing in on the grass, Crafton a little farther back. Rivera swings, and that'll be strike one on the foul ball into the screen behind home plate. So 0-1 now to Rivera. Smith into the windup. The 0-1 is a hair outside. Gotten to by Royston. That'll be ball one. One's all across the board now. Smith into motion. The 1-1 pitch. Outside, 2-1 now in favor of C.J. Rivera. So 2-1, one away. Smith ready to go. Into the windup. The pitch. Outside, 3-1 now. And Rivera is ahead by 2. Three-one count. Pitch from Smith on the way, and that'll be ball 4. And an RBI walk for C.J. Rivera. As runner from third comes around to score the first run of the afternoon here at Bowen Field. And that'll bring up number 25. That's David Walters, left fielder. And we have a pinch hitter. That's Brant Pace coming in to hit for Walters. Very unorthodox in the first inning. Bring in a pinch hitter. So Pace will hit in place of Walters as Smith into the windup fires in there for strike one. Beautiful start from Ray Smith here to Pace. Still one away. Bases are loaded. Smith firing. That is a base knock inside of the inside of the first base bag. 1 run will score. 2 runs score. Runner gets held at third, and Truett McConnell jumps out to a 3-0 lead following an RBI double from Brant Pace. First pitch from Smith in there for strike one to the leadoff man. That's number 38, Jordan Cox. Smith right back to the hole. Ground ball gets through the middle, and that'll play at least 1 run. Pace will round third, head at the plate, and that'll be an RBI single for Cox as 2 more runs will score for Truett McConnell. Score now 5-0 in favor of the Bears. Infield was playing in for the Rams, took away some of the flexibility there of the shortstop Josh Holland, not able to get to that ball as it went through the middle of the infield. And that'll bring up number 19. That's the designated hitter, Donovan Parker. First pitch to Parker is in the dirt. He'll hold off for ball number 1. 1-0 count now in favor of the hitter from Truett McConnell. Smith still working hard on the mound for the Rams. He'll come set. 1-0 pitch is outside. 2-0 now to Parker. Smith coming set yet again. 2-0 pitch hit high into left field. Johnson going back. And that ball will clear the left field fence. 2-run home run for Donovan Parker. As score now 7-0 in favor of Truett McConnell. And that'll bring up the right fielder, number 28, Caleb Williams. Bases are cleared following the 2-run shot from Parker. Here with 1 away. Score now 7-0 in favor of Truett McConnell as Smith goes into the windup. First pitch is in there, strike 1, as he gets an early start against Williams. Smith right back into the windup, working quickly. That one inside, ball 1 count as things even up. Smith on the mound, ready to go. Williams into the box. Looks up at Smith, and he'll begin his motion. 1-1 pitch, ground ball, left side, diving play. Josh Holland gets up, fires across the diamond for out number 2. Fantastic play there by the shortstop for Bluefield. As Rams get the second out here in the top of the second. And that'll bring up the catcher and cleanup hitter, number 24. That's Dylan Hamby. As he'll hit with 2 away and no one on. Into motion, Smith goes. He'll fire. Pitch number 1 on the outer edge. Strike 1. 0-1 count out of Hamby. The 0-1 from Smith. There on the outer edge, strike number 2, and he's ahead on Hamby, 0-2. 2 away. Smith into action. He'll fire. That one in the dirt, blocked up by Royston, 1-2 here with 2 gone. Smith kicks, fires. 1-2 pitch is outside yet again. 2-2 now here with 2 away. Lots of commotion coming from the Truett McConnell dugout as Smith fires the 2-2 in. On the edge, strike 3, got him looking, and that'll retire the side for the Rams. As we go to the bottom half of the second, a little bit of work to do for Bluefield. Current score 7-0 as Truett McConnell puts up 5 hits that inning. And we will see you in the bottom of the second. And leading off here, bottom second, that's the center fielder, number 3, Sean Cherry, as he'll step in for his first at-bat of the afternoon. First pitch from Hallman, breaking ball in there, strike 1, as Cherry doesn't take a wave at it. And he'll be behind 0-1 to begin his at-bat. Hallman fires the 0-1 in. That's low, blocked up by the catcher, Hamby, and it'll be a 1-1 count. Hallman with a Craig Kimbrell-esque stretch before coming set. The 1-1 pitch on the way to Cherry outside. Cherry takes the lead, 2-1 now. So Cherry in a very advantageous situation as the hitter here in the 2-1 count as Hallman comes set. The pitch, fastball, is low, 3-1 now to Cherry. Cherry way ahead here. Certainly looking for a pitch to drive somewhere in the gap. Hallman coming set. The 3-1 pitch to Cherry is ball 4, and that'll be a 5-pitch walk to Sean Cherry, as that'll begin the bottom half of the second with a runner for the Rams. And that'll bring up the shortstop, number 2. Josh Holland had a fantastic play there in the top half of the second, diving stop before firing to first and getting the second out of the inning. Hallman now coming set on the mound, keeping an eye on Cherry at first and going to the plate here. Ball outside. Holland will start out with a ball, as that'll be a 1-0 count. Hallman coming set yet again. 1-0 pitch to Holland is swung through. 1-1 count on the breaking ball. So 1-1, nobody gone. With the runner on first, that's Sean Cherry. Very speedy guy. As Hallman kicks and fires. That one in there, strike 2 to Holland. As he'll be in a defensive count now with 1-2. Coming set is the pitcher for Truett McConnell. In the dirt, 2-2 count. Appeal says he did not go. So Hallman misses, and that'll be a 2-2. Ready to go again. Hallman kicks and fires. That one in there on the corner. And that'll be strike 3 to Holland and out number 1. That'll bring up the third baseman, number 9, Cody Crafton for the Rams. Crafton has some decent power in the box. Couple home runs on the year for the third baseman from Bluefield. Cherry remains on first base as Hallman comes set. First offering to Crafton is swung on and missed for strike 1. Fastball. Looked like Crafton was just a bit ahead. So 0-1 now to Crafton. Cherry conservative lead on first. He'll take off. Headed to second. The throw. Says they got him. Wow. I thought for sure Cherry made it around the tag and was in there safely. However, field umpire says otherwise. So now 2 outs and 2 strikes to Cody Crafton. Pitch to Crafton is low, ball 1. Staying alive as count moves to 1-2. Great lead there from Crafton, not to chase. The down and away breaking ball from Hallman. So 1-2 now here with 2 gone. He'll come set. The pitch. Foul back as Crafton continuing his battle at the plate. So 1-2, 2 away. Crafton stepping back in. Hallman on the mound, ready to go. He'll come set now. The pitch. Swung on off the hands. Headed to third base. Rivera gloves it, running across and firing to Stromer for out number 3. So as we go to the top of the third, current score 7-0 in favor of Truett McConnell. First batter to face Smith here in the top of the third inning is number 3, Jacob Carvelis, the shortstop. First pitch outside, ball 1-1-0 count. Smith back to work. Into motion, he'll fire. On the outer edge, strike one. Great pitch from Ray Smith, 1-1 count. Smith working rapidly on the mound, as rapid as he possibly can. Into the motion he goes. The pitch, ground ball left side, fielded by Crafton in fair territory. He'll fire across. Great scoop on first base from Sturgio for out number 1. I did not think that was a fair ball at all. I thought Crafton fielded that completely in foul territory. However, field umpire ruled that the ball was up the line. And that'll bring up number 41, the second baseman, Candler Kane. Smith back to work. He'll fire. First pitch to Kane inside, ball 1-1-0 count. Smith into the windup. He'll fire outside, ball 2-2-0. Smith working quick enough that I can hardly get the words out at times, as he'll go back into motion for the 2-0 pitch. That one on the edge, strike one, 2-1 now to Kane. Smith continuing to fight back even when he's behind by a pitch or two, as the 2-1 pitch is in the same spot, goes in the way of the batter, 3-1. Wow. So 3-1 count to Kane. Pitch on the way. Swung on, fouled back, and we'll go again, this time with a full count. Smith firing. Ground ball left side again to Crafton, this time ranging back. He'll field it, fire it out very quickly, and off the glove of Sturgio. As Sturgio had to stretch pretty far out for that one. Crafton threw it off the back hip, and I believe that'll be an error attributed to probably Sturgio. So 1 runner on, 1 away. That's Kane on first. And that'll bring up the first baseman, Paul Stromer Jr., as Smith goes back into the stretch. He'll fire. First pitch to Stromer. Shot out into center field. Cherry coming in. Wind blowing it around. They'll get down. He'll field it, get it into second base. Called safe, says Holland pulled off the bag. So now 2 runners on for the Bears, as that ball from Stromer seemed to just hang up in the air on Cherry. He's playing it back and then had to come in on his horse after it. So 2 runners on, 1 in scoring position, as that'll bring up number 8, C.J. Rivera, the third baseman. First pitch from Smith out into center field. Line drive gets down in front of Cherry. Base knock. throw in gets to the plate, and that'll hold the runner at third. So now bases are loaded for the Bears, and that'll bring up number 17, Brant Pace. Pace pinch hit for Walters before Walters even gotten at bat. Very peculiar situation last half. As first pitch from Smith there is outside. Pace had an RBI double, drove in 2 runs on a hard ground ball right on the left side of the first base bag. Next pitch to Pace is outside as Smith misses. 2-0 now. Getting his sign, ready to go. Into the windup, Smith goes. The pitch is outside again. Seemed to be a changeup hung up on him. 3-0 count now to Pace. Wind up again. The pitch. Fastball high, 4-pitch walk for Brant Pace, and that will drive in a run for the Bears of Truett McConnell. And back to the top of the order for Truett. That is number 38, Jordan Cox, the center fielder. Bases are loaded, 1 away. Middle back, corners up for the Rams. As Smith back into the windup. Squares for bunt, gets away from Royston, takes the glove with him. As that'll be ball number 1. And pitching coach Garrett Schilling now making his way out to speak with this pitcher. And Schilling will retreat back to the dugout as Smith will fire again to Cox, this time high and in again as he does square. So 2-0 count now to the leadoff man for Truett McConnell. Smith still pitching from the windup here with the bases loaded. As Sturgio playing in on the infield grass. 2-0 pitch to Cox is in there, strike 1. Smith fighting back now. 2-1 count following the fastball from Ray Smith. Pitch on the way again, this time in there once more. 2-2 now to Cox. Into motion. The pitch. Line shot out into right field. Caught by Ramsey. Ramsey will fire in. No tag. So 2 away now. As Smith beats Cox with the fastball there. Put out into right field, caught by Ramsey for out number 2. And first pitch to Parker is in there, strike 1. Smith, 3 straight strikes as he finds the inside corner there against Parker. 0-1 now. Shot out into right center field. Cherry and Ramsey both going after it. Ramsey will call him off and make the play for back-to-back putouts. And out number 3. So as we move to the bottom half of the 3rd inning, current score 8-0 in favor of Truett McConnell. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. Leading off for the Rams as we begin action here, bottom three. That's number 50, the designated hitter, Evan Lease. This is his first at-bat against Hallman as pitch in there. Swung on and missed from Lease. Strike one. 0-1 count to begin things off here in the bottom of the third. Stepping back in now as Lease ready to go. Hallman comes set, lifts, fires. Outside, great take there from Evan Lease to even things up 1-1. Lease been a rather clutch performer for the Rams. Several RBIs in his small sample size of appearances as that one's hit out into left field by Lease, moving foul out of play for strike two. Good swing there by Lease, just a hair too early, as he'll be now hitting from behind. Hallman comes set, kicks and fires. That one outside, back even at 2-2. Hallman comes set. 2-2 offering to Lease. It is fouled back. He'll stay alive. Hallman working hard on the mound for the Bears as he comes set once again for the 2-2. That one hit high in the air by Lease on the left side of the infield. Carvelis over to make the play for out number one. And that'll bring up second baseman number 8, Dylan Dotson from Valley City, Ohio, as he'll step in to face Hallman for the first time. Pitch on the way. Swung on by Dotson, fouled out of play right side, into the dugout, actually. For strike one. 0-1 count now to the second baseman. Hallman comes set. 0-1 pitch is let go for ball one. 1-1 count now. He's ready to go. Kicks and fires. Pitch from Hallman high again. 2-1 to Dotson. On the way. Swung on by Dotson, fouled out of play left side. 2-2 now. Count even. Crowd packed in here at Bowen. Senior weekend as that one finds the mitt of Hamby there for strike three and 2 outs. Lineup flips over for Bluefield. Leadoff man number 20, Jordan Ramsey, now stepping back up to the plate here with 2 away. Looking to extend the inning for the Rams and get something going here. Infield playing deep on Ramsey, especially the middle. Hallman's first pitch is in there, strike one, off speed. Ramsey lets it go, and it'll be an 0-1 count. Hallman set once again. Pitch on the way. Inside. Back even at 1-1. One count. Hallman back set. He'll kick. Fire. That one off the hands of Ramsey. Popped right side. Stromer over to make the play, and he does for out number 3. Rams not able to get anything going offensively as we move to the top half of the 4th inning. Score still 8-0 in favor of Truett McConnell. Now batting for Truett McConnell, that's the right fielder, Caleb Williams, number 28. Shares a name with another prominent Bears figure, Caleb Williams. That one hit right side. Soft ground ball to Dotson. He'll take it over to first base for out number one. Quick first out there for Ray Smith, as he will retire Williams on a ground ball. And that'll bring up the catcher, number 24, Dylan Hamby. Smith into the windup. First pitch to Hamby low, ball one. Hamby will start out with a 1-0 count. The 1-0 is outside. 2-0 now to Hamby. Smith still working quickly from the windup as he'll go into motion. 2-0 pitch is just off the outer edge. 3-0 now. Pitch from Smith is in there, strike one. Get back pitch successful. 3-1 count now. Smith back into the windup. Kicks, fires. Swung on left side, just left of the third base bag. Make it a full count. Pitch from Smith. Swung on ground ball left side. Fielded by Holland on the hop. Fires over to first base. Stretch from Sturgio is complete for out number two. Good read and communication there from the left side of this Rams defense to decide who would get that little chopper. And turns out it was Holland. So that'll bring up the shortstop, number 3, Jacob Carvelis, as he'll hit with 2 away. Dotson playing on the shallow right field grass. First pitch high, ball one from Smith. 1-0 count now to Carvelis. Smith getting a sign. Into motion he goes. Pitch outside. Royston able to hang on to it. 2-0 count now here with 2 away. Pitch from Smith. Ground ball left side, pulled foul. 2-1 now, as Smith picks up a strike via foul ball there. Smith kicks, fires. Swung on and missed. Fastball beats Carvelis there. 2-2 count now. Smith back to work, into motion. 2's all around. Ground ball pulled foul, will stay right there. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Kicks, fires. Swung on, line drive into left center. That'll be at least a single for Carvelis as Cherry fields it and gets it in. 2-out single. Carvelis now the first runner on here in the fourth inning. And Smith will make his way back to the mound. And Candler Kane, the second baseman, number 41, now stepping in for the Bears of Truett McConnell. First pitch to Kane is a foul ball, smacked right side. Worming its way over to the warning track, doesn't quite make it. 4-1. So 0-1 count now to Kane. Pitch from Smith. Swung on and missed. Strike 2. Smith ahead 0-2 on Kane. Smith comes set. Kicks. Fires. Just barely gets his bat on it is Kane. And we'll stay at 0-2. 0-2, 2 away, 1 runner on. That's Carvelis at first. Smith comes set from the stretch. He'll fire home. Ground ball left side, gloved by Crafton across the diamond to first. And that'll be out number 3. Rams shut down the Bears offense here in the 4th inning. No runs put up from Truett McConnell. And as we go to the bottom half of the 4th, current score 8-0 in favor of the Bears. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. Hallman for Truett McConnell, currently with a no-hitter here in the 4th inning.
All for the broadcast.
Yeah, leading off here in the bottom of the 4th inning. That is the catcher, number 5, Michael Royston. Seems to have found some batting gloves, and he'll face Hallman once again. Coming set is Hallman outside. Ball 1, great take from Michael Royston there. Royston has been a very disciplined hitter for the Rams this season. Been able to use his plate vision to great success as ball 2 crosses there. He'll be ahead 2-0. Hallman back set again. Kicks and fires. That one fouled back by Royston. 2-1 count now. Royston still in a hitter's count here with 2-1 as Hallman kicks and deals. Swung on. Hard ground ball right side, fielded by Kane. He'll fire over to first to Stromer for out number 1. So 1 away here for Chris Johnson, the left fielder, number 23. Johnson with a phenomenal year thus far, hitting in and around the 400 mark. He'll step in to face Hallman for the 2nd time this afternoon. Ready to go. First pitch on the way. Swung on, fouled off out of play right side. Strike 1 to Johnson.
Play the hand that you're dealt. You try to get on top of the ball and keep it through the middle.
And he punches that one backside. First hit of the afternoon for the Rams. Takes advantage of the shift there from Truett McConnell. Had the second baseman pulled out near the line and right for outfielders. As Johnson able to keep that one on the ground. Great piece of fundamental baseball from Chris Johnson there. And that'll bring up Nick Sturgio, the first baseman, hitting in the cleanup spot this afternoon as he'll face Hallman again, this time with a runner on. First pitch is in there, strike 1 to Sturgio. 0-1 count to begin things off here. Hallman coming set. 0-1 pitch on the way. Inside, ball 1. Great take there from Nick Sturgio. Pitch in nearly an identical spot, just an inch or an inch and a half inside of the last one, and that was all the difference. That one up the middle, almost on top of the second base bag. Tag is applied by Carvelis, but Sturgio will beat it out to first, make it a fielder's choice. So 2 away now, and now Sturgio on first as Johnson will head back to the dugout for the Rams. And that'll bring up Sean Cherry, the center fielder, as he'll step in here with 2 away and a runner on first, that being Nick Sturgio. Hallman coming set. First pitch. Swung on and missed by Cherry. Strike 1, 0-1 count now. Both batter and hitter ready to go. Hallman set. 0-1 pitch is outside. Great leave there by Cherry. Seemed to want it. Able to hold up, though. 1-1 count. Hallman set again. 1-1 pitch on the way to Cherry. Struck out into the left center gap. That ball moving towards the wall, and it's off the wall. Sturgio unhooks the trailer, rounding third. Cherry will pull into second. Sturgio going to the plate, sliding in. He will be safe. RBI double, courtesy of Sean Cherry, to get the Rams on the board here in the 4th inning. Great piece of hitting there from Sean Cherry, driving that one off of the Ramey Cars sign in left center field. And that'll bring up Josh Holland, the shortstop, as he'll hit with 2 away and Cherry in scoring position on second. First pitch to Holland. He'll lay off, ball 1. Hamby really tried to drag that one back into the strike zone to no avail there. As count 1-0 to Holland. Pitch is smacked foul, right side out of play, and Hallman will even things back out on Holland. 1-1 count here with 2 away. Pitch on the way, high again, 2-1 now to Holland. He'll take the lead in the count. Pitch on the way, inside, called strike 2 to Holland. 2's all around now, following the strike call from the home plate umpire. And Hallman coming set while Holland will have to defend. Pitch on the way. Swung through for strike 3, and that will end the 4th inning. Current score 8-1 in favor of the Bears. However, not all silent for the Rams, able to put a run across there, courtesy of Nick Sturgio and Sean Cherry. And leading off the inning for Truett McConnell, that is number 20, Paul Stromer Jr., the first baseman, as first pitch from Smith. There's a ball there. I believe 2-0 now. Back into the windup. Smith firing. That one high. 3-0 count now to Stromer. As he's way ahead on Smith. Back into the windup again. Smith firing. Inside ball 4, 4-pitch walk for Paul Stromer Jr. as he'll jog his way down to first base. And that'll bring up number 8, C.J. Rivera, the third baseman. Stromer quite the leadoff first there. Tall guy, though. As Smith comes set. Something going on here. Saying, I believe that Smith didn't make eye contact with the hitter before beginning his motion to the plate. So no pitch there is assessed. And we'll go again, 0-0 count. That one outside to Rivera. Ball 1, 1-0 count now to the third baseman from Truett, McConnell. Runner still on first for the Bears. Smith comes ready. He'll fire. That one poked foul right side out of play over the tunnel building and right. 1-1 count. Not sure if we are currently live. If we are, hello. If not, goodbye. Ground ball to Smith. He'll take it to first. For out number 1, runner does advance on the poke shot to the pitcher there. And now one away. And that'll be the left fielder, number 17, Brant Pace, now hitting for Truett McConnell. 0-1 count here with one away. Runner on second. Pitch from Smith, grounded right side, filled by Sturgio on the line. For out number 2, runner does advance to third. And that'll turn the lineup over for Truett McConnell. Center fielder, number 38. That is Jordan Cox. Now back in to face Smith, this time with a runner on third base, here with 2 away. Pitch from Smith. Outside, ball 1, 1-0 count. That one misses. So 2-0 now to Cox. Smith back to work. 2-0 pitch outside, 3-0 now. Cox way ahead. Smith still maintaining his rapid work rate from the windup as the 3-0 in there, strike 1. Ray Smith back in the strike column. So 3-1 count now to Cox. Ready to go, back into motion. He'll fire. That one ground ball right side. Off the glove of Dotson and out into right field. And that will plate number 20, Stromer. As score now 9-1 in favor of Truett McConnell. Ray continuing to work very well on the mound. Just some unfortunate happenings in the field for Bluefield. First pitch to Parker. is high and in, ball one. 1-0 count now to the designated hitter for Truett McConnell. Smith back into the stretch. He'll come set. Kicks, fires. 1-0 pitch. Gets away from Royston and Smith both. Cox will advance to second. Rounding hard. Will throw on the binders and stay there. So now runner in scoring position for Donovan Parker with the 2-0 count here with 2 away. Smith coming set, firing, 2-0 in the dirt, blocked up by Michael Royston. Great stop there from the senior catcher, as that will be a 3-0 count. Smith coming set, 3-0 pitch. On the way. Outside to Royston. And that'll be a 4-pitch walk for Donovan Parker as he'll take first base. And that'll bring up the right fielder, number 28, Caleb Williams, as he'll face Smith once more. Smith from the stretch, he'll fire, breaking ball in there, strike one. Great start against Williams for Smith. Oh, 1 pitch from Smith, just off the corner there. 1-1 count now. One on the way. Swung on ground ball left side off the glove of Crafton. He'll bat it down, throw it across. Called safe at first, and bases will be loaded. And that'll bring up the catcher, number 24. That's Dylan Hamby. And time is called as Smith brings it to the plate. Not sure what happened there. Home plate umpire going to speak with Ray Smith. Now, Mike White coming out to talk, trying to figure out what the situation here. Umpire called it really late there. If he would have came across the plate, it would have been simply catastrophic. However, did not. Have seen that happen before at my previous school. White still having a conversation with the home plate umpire. Issue potentially resolved as manager and umpire heading back to their specific positions. And Smith back out to toe the rubber. 0-0 count to Hamby here. As he'll go into the windup. First pitch from Smith to Hamby is fouled off the foot of the catcher from Truett McConnell. 4-1. So 0-1 now to Hamby as Smith coming to the plate. That pitch inside, 1-1 count now. As things back even here with 2 away. Bases still juiced for Truett McConnell. The 1-1 pitch from Smith. Hit right back up the middle. That'll plate 2. Cherry gets it in quick. And it'll be an RBI single for Hamby, as 2 runners from Truett McConnell do cross, and that may do it for Ray Smith. Rams will go to the pen here, and that'll do it on the day for Ray Smith, as I believe the Rams are bringing in number 47, Daniel Pritchard. Pritchard, a freshman, standing 6 foot tall from Gretna, Virginia. And that'll bring up number 3. That's Daniel Carvelis, the shortstop for Truett McConnell. 2 runners on, 1 in scoring position. First pitch from Pritchard is blocked up by Royson, ball number 1. So runners on first and second. Pinch runner in at first. That's Tannen Mankowski. Pritchard comes set. Winnow offering to the plate is not in the zone there. Ball 2. Royston will fire to first. Almost gets Mankowski on the back pick attempt. So 2-0 now to Carvelis. As Pritchard will fire home. That one ground ball left side, gloved by Crafton. He'll take it to the bag for out number 3. Score now 11-1. As Truett McConnell up on the Rams as we go to the bottom half of the 5th inning. And leading off, bottom half of the 5th inning for the Rams. That's the third baseman, number 9, Cody Crafton. Leighton Hallman still in the game for Truett McConnell on the mound. He'll come set. First offering to Crafton is on the way. Swung through for strike 1. Fastball, I believe. Crafton ahead on it. And 0-1 count now. Hallman firing again on the 0-1. Crafton getting around that one, goes foul. For strike 2, 0-2 count now to the third baseman for Bluefield. Hallman fires. Swung on and missed. Breaking ball. Crafton will make it down to first base. Called interference, as I believe the catcher blocked it up on top of the plate. Crafton made his way down to first base. They say he kicked it, and head coach Mike White going to have a conversation with the home plate umpire as well as the field umpires. I'm not quite sure on the ruling there.
So is Crafton safe, or did they call him out?
I believe they called him out, saying interference. However, the ball fell at his feet. A little bit of a discussion going on in front of the pitching rubber between the 3 field umpires.
Did the catcher try to make the throw to the first, or did he just eat it?
He ate it. He said he couldn't get to the ball because of Crafton, I believe.
I think that's debatable because Crafton was still about halfway down the line there, so you still had time to at least make a play. There was not an attempt to make a play, therefore I think kind of could take the interference call away here.
Very astute observations, and they rule Crafton out.
Take that back.
And White now going to have a discussion regarding that call. And that will bring up Evan Lease, the designated hitter, as he's stepping to the plate. Conversations ongoing near the third base bag between the head coach of this Bluefield Rams squad and two of the umpires.
Got kind of a baseball ick myself. I do not like when umpires wear different colors.
Agreed. That is a very good point. I wonder why this home plate umpire is wearing a blue shirt. Field crew wearing black shirts. Very odd. Very long filibuster style conversation here. Be a perfect time to get a snack or a beverage if you're watching at home.
If you are at the ballpark, that is unfortunate. We do not have concession stands open.
However, there is a food truck out and left.
Yes, you can go get a smoothie or an acai bowl for the small price of $45.
I believe that's the Athlete's Bakery out there. And I believe Mike White heading back to the coach's box as home plate umpire making his way back now. Lease finally getting to step in the box to face Hallman yet again. Popped out in his last at-bat. Here with one away now. And home plate umpire calling time to dust off the plate. Lease back into the box. Hallman ready to go. He'll come set on the mound. 0-0 pitch is off the glove of Hamby, the catcher, for ball one. And Lease will start out 0-1 now as he'll get ahead to begin his at-bat. Hallman set, ready to go. Kicks, fires. That one swung on and missed from Lease. Big cut there from the designated hitter from Bluefield. 1-1 count now with one away. One's across the board. Hallman is set on the mound. Kicks and fires. Another swing and a miss for Lease. 1-2 now. The pitch. Hit by Lease. Ground ball to short. Filled by Carvelis across to first for out number 2. And that'll bring up number 8, Dylan Dotson, the second baseman for the Rams. As first pitch to him is hit right side, ground ball, fielded by the second baseman Kane over to first for out number 3, and that will end the 5th inning. Current score 11-1 in favor of Truett McConnell. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. First pitch from Pritchard to number 41, Candler Kane, outside for ball 1, 1-0 count now. Pritchard standing way off to one side of the rubber. Into motion he goes. 1-0 pitch is outside. 2-0 now. Pritchard back into motion. 2-0 pitch to Kane is popped up right side. Royston going after it. And it'll fall into the wall on the backstop for strike number 1. So 2-1 now to Kane, the second baseman from Truett McConnell, as he'll step back in as Pritchard gets a new ball and is ready to go. Into the motion. He kicks and fires. That one high, 3-1 count now. Three-one offering from Pritchard on the way. Called ball 4. Very close pitch there as Kane will draw a leadoff walk here to begin action in the top of the 6th inning. And that will bring up number 20, Paul Stromer Jr., the first baseman. Pritchard working from the stretch now. Takes a peek at first. Now fires to the plate. First pitch to Stromer is blocked up by Royston. Very athletic slide there from the catcher. 4-1. One 0 count. Pritchard fires in. That's strike number 1. As Pritchard will even things out here against Stromer. Runner still remaining on first base. As Pritchard will touch toe on the rubber once more. Coming set now. 1-1 pitch is on the way. Swung on by Stromer out into right field. Ramsey able to run in and make the catch for out number 1. Great play there from Jordan Ramsey. Good read on that fly ball. As that'll bring up the third baseman, number 8, C.J. Rivera. Pritchard stepping back on the mound, still keeping eyes on the runner at first. He'll come set. First pitch to Rivera. In there, strike 1. Finding about dead middle of the zone there. 0-1 count. Pritchard set once more. 0-1 to Rivera. Is swung on out into right field again. Ramsey going after it. He'll be under it for out number 2. Throw into first base. Almost gets him. Called him out. Double play Jordan Ramsey. He'll account for all 3 there. As Kane was very lackadaisical, making his way back to the bag. Absolutely catastrophic for Truett there. So we go bottom 6, score 11-1, still in favor of the Bears, as Rams will try to fight their way back in this one. Leading things off for the Rams here in the bottom half of the sixth inning. That's the right fielder, Jordan Ramsey. Accounted for action in all 3 outs of last half. That one fouled off right side. Count will begin at 0-1. Ramsey, great baseball player, great guy as well. Very fun guy to be around. As Hallman will come set for the 0-1. Pitch on the way to Ramsey, fouled off the glove of Hamby there. 0-2 count now to the big right fielder. Hallman set. The 0-2. Swung on by Ramsey, fouled off out of play. He'll stay alive. Great job there from Jordan Ramsey. Clouds starting to move in here in Bluefield, Virginia. Not as clear as yesterday. As Ramsey will hit that one up the middle, fielded by Carvelis on the run over to first base for out number 1. And that'll bring up the catcher, number 5, Michael Royston, as he'll step in here with one away. Royston still hitting from the left side of the plate, as Hallman is a right-handed pitcher. And first pitch on the way. It's high, ball 1. Great leave there from Royston to get ahead to begin his at-bat. (1-0) on the way as well. This one outside yet again. Ball 2. Royston putting those catcher's eyes to good use here. As Hallman will fire a 2-0 pitch in there, fouled off the gear of the catcher Hamby. They'll be 2-1 now.
Yeah, going back to that statement, you generally think catchers would be the best hitters because they see everything. They see the different movement from other pitchers.
Yeah, that's something Royston has exhibited well this year.
He's blessed by the ability to be able to hit on both sides of the plate. Very unique.
Indeed, as there's ball 3 from Hallman. Yeah, Royston among the leaders in walks on this Bluefield squad. As Hallman fires in the 3-1. That one, ball 4, and just as we said, there's a walk from Michael Royston.
Get that on-base percentage up.
Indeed. And we'll have number 1, Mikey Schott, coming in to run for Michael Royston on first. Schott, a freshman from Caroline County, Virginia.
The Bears do not go into their 4 outfield set for CJ here.
That's very interesting. Yeah, Chris Johnson now up to the plate for the Rams. Broke up the no-hitter from a little punch shot in the second base hole. As he will swing through that one for strike 1. Yeah, very interesting look past 2 at-bats for Johnson there in the outfield for Truett McConnell. As Hallman will fire that one in high for ball 1. Evens things out 1-1 here with one away and a runner on first. That being number 1, Michael Schott. Pitch to Johnson. Outside again. Great take from the big fella in left field. 2-1 count now. Pitch on the way. That one swung on and missed from Johnson. 2-2 count.
Looking to clear the mountain with that swing.
Very hefty swing there from Johnson. That one fouled straight back off the netting behind home plate. Almost got over it. And we'll go again at 2-2 there, as Johnson will continue his at-bat on Hallman. Kicks, fires. That one high, full count now to Chris Johnson. 3-2, one away. Runner on first. Hallman comes set. Offering. Swung on and missed, and that'll be out number 2.
Looked like change up there. Fordham got out in front.
Believe so, yeah. And that'll bring up the first baseman and cleanup hitter for this Rams offense. That's number 17, Nick Sturgio. First pitch from Hallman to Sturge is low, ball 1. Sturgio scored the only run thus far for Bluefield this afternoon on a Sean Cherry RBI double earlier in the ball game. Hallman will come set once more. The 1-0 pitch is low again, 4-2-0 now. Slight breeze now blowing in here at Bowen. Wind going right to left. The 2-0 pitch from Hallman, swung on by Sturgio, popped in the air, moving foul. Out of play. Ooh.
Almost a beautiful play by Ryan Cal's dad there.
Yeah.
Just a bit out of the reach.
Seemed to slip a bit. Almost got his hands on it, though.
I do believe he was using a bucket hat as a glove, not his hands.
Indeed. 2-1 count at the plate nonetheless. That one hit almost same spot by Sturgio, this time over the head and out of the stadium.
No attempt by Cal's father there on that one.
No attempt there. So 2-2 count, 2 outs. Runner on first, that's shot. As Hallman looks to re-engage the rubber, this time on the left side. 2-2 offering. Outside, ball 3. Great take there from the veteran first baseman, Nick Sturgio. Full count, 2 away. Surely we will see Shot take off here on first. As Hallman fires. Called ball 4, and Sturgio will draw a multi-pitch walk. Very close pitch there. Great take from Sturgio, and that'll bring up Sean Cherry. The center fielder, he'll hit with 2 outs and 2 runners on. Shot on second in scoring position for the center fielder here. Hallman looking in. We'll get a sign now coming set. First pitch to Cherry is high. Breaking pitch gets hung up on him. And that'll be 1-0 now. And I believe they'll go talk it over with Hallman. No activity in the bullpen for Truett McConnell as of current.
Just come over, talk game plan, give him a breather.
Believe so. Scratch that. Now somebody running down to the bullpen for Truett McConnell. Looks like number 22, Samuel Turner.
Hallman's done a great job at limiting Rams runners today. Similar to yesterday, the Bears pitchers have done really well.
Indeed. And everyone back to their positions as Cherry will look to step back in, hopefully getting some runs on the board here for the Rams. Hallman set on the mound, ready to go. He'll kick fire. That one in there to Cherry. 1-1 count now here with 2 away. Hallman working at a decent pace. Will fire that one in for strike 2 on Cherry. As now 1-2 with 2 away to the center fielder for Bluefield. Hallman coming set. Pitch on the way. Ground ball left side. Gloved by Rivera, and he'll take it over to first base. Almost gets away from him. Stays on the bag, though, for out number 3. Rams strand 2 there. As we go to the top of the 7th inning, current score 11-1 in favor of the Bears from Toccoa Falls. And we will have a new pitcher in, I believe. Indeed we will. That is number 39, Ryan McDaniel from Waynesboro, Virginia. Wilson Memorial High School, a freshman, standing 6 foot tall. And back into the ball game for Truett McConnell. That's number 25, David Walters. As he'll be the first to face McDaniel. First pitch from Ryan McDaniel is on the edge. Strike one. He'll begin things off 0-1. Hot start for the kid from Waynesboro. McDaniel ready to go on the mound. Coming set. Kicks. Fires. That one in there as well. 0-2 now. McDaniel way ahead on Walters. O2 offering from Ryan McDaniel is hit out into center field on a line. Straight to Sean Cherry for out number 1. Great work there from McDaniel. Will retire Walters on 3 pitches. And that'll flip the order back over. That'll be number 38, Jordan Cox, the center fielder. As he'll face McDaniel here with 1 away and no runners on. Ryan McDaniel set now on the mound. He'll kick and fire. In there, strike 1, right on the outer edge.
Seems to be where McDaniel is living right now.
Indeed, making great use of that edge of the plate. 0-1 pitch on the way. That one just outside. 1-1 count now. McDaniel set once more for the 1-1. He kicks, fires. That one inside. Base knock for Cox. As that one goes right up the middle. So 1 runner on, 1 away. As the designated hitter, number 19, Donovan Parker, will step in for Truett. McDaniel certainly looking for a ground ball here with 1 away as he comes set. First pitch to Parker is low, ball 1, breaking ball. And that'll be a 1-0 count now to Parker. McDaniel coming set once again. 1-0 pitch is outside, 2-0 now in favor of the hitter. As McDaniel will take a peek at first. Comes set once again. 2-0 offering is outside, blocked up by Royston. on the lunge. Able to keep it in front and keep the runner at first. 3-0 now. McDaniel going to have to fight all the way back here against Parker. He'll come set. 3-0 pitch. In there, strike one. McDaniel getting back here. He comes set. 3-1 on the way. In there, 3-2 count. McDaniel makes it full. Great pitch there from Ryan McDaniel as he'll fill the count up here with one away and a runner on. Cox, rather good lead over on first. McDaniel firing, Cox runs. Pop up into shallow center, called for by Josh Holland, the shortstop. He'll make the catch for out number 2. Cox will retreat back to first base. And that'll bring up the 3-hole hitter, right fielder, number 28, Caleb Williams. McDaniel ready to go. Kicks and fires. First pitch to Williams. Shallow right field. Sturgio will call for in foul ground and make the catch for out number 3. McDaniel will retire 3 in 4 batters there as we go to the bottom half of the 7th inning. Current score 11-1 in favor of Truett McConnell. Leading things off here, bottom 7. That'll be Josh Holland, the shortstop. Rams have to get something going here to prevent the game being over after the bottom of the 7th, as there is a 10-run deficit. First pitch from Hallman inside, ball 1 to Holland, as he'll get ahead to begin his at-bat. One-0. Swung on by Holland, high, towering pop-up just outside of the infield dirt in shallow right field. Called for by Carvelis, and he'll make the catch. So one away here for the third baseman for Bluefield, number 9, Cody Crafton, now making his way to the dish. Sun poking back out here in Bluefield. First pitch from Hallman is in there, strike 1 to Crafton, as he'll begin his at-bat 0-1. Hallman working a little quicker than he has in previous innings. We'll fire that one in. Little dribbler gets over the head of the third baseman and off the glove of Carvelis in shallow left field. That should be a base hit for Cody Crafton. So now 1 on, 1 away for the designated hitter, number 50, Evan Lease. He'll step in and face Hallman once more. Coming set is the pitcher from Truett, McConnell. He kicks and fires. Breaking ball, first pitch, high, 4-1. Great take there from Lease. He'll step back in. 1-0 pitch from Hallman on the way. Way inside, 2-0 now. Almost catches Lease on the hands. Ready to go again. Hallman looking in. Coming set now. 2-0 pitch. Inside, make it 3-0. As Hallman dotting everything inside to Lease thus far. Hamby back to the plate. Following a quick conversation with Leighton Hallman on the mound. And Lee stepping back into the box for the Rams. Hallman coming set. 3-0 pitch on the way. Inside, called strike one on the inner half. As count now 3-1 here with one away. Three 1 pitch from Hallman. Same spot, called strike two. Borderline call there, goes in favor of Hallman. I'm not quite sure about that one.
No, I think both those pitches were inside there.
Yeah. So full count to Lease. Swung on. Hot shot into shallow center field. Cox will come in and make the catch. Good swing there from Lease, just unfortunate placement.
And the Rams are down to their last out here in the bottom of the seventh.
And that last out will
hopefully not be.
Yeah, hopefully not be Dylan Dotson, the second baseman. As he'll step in to face Hallman for, I believe, the third time this afternoon. Crafton conservative lead. First pitch to Dotson is high, ball one. Great take there from the second baseman from Bluefield. Coming set again. 1-0 pitch is on the edge. Strike one. 1-1 count out of Dotson.
It seems that as the game has gone on, the umpire has expanded his zone a little bit.
Indeed. Not much expansion north-south, more east-west, I believe, as that's a ground ball to third base. Rivera, he'll throw it across, and that'll be out number 3. And Truett McConnell will take game one of the doubleheader here, 11-1. We'll join you in roughly 30 minutes, perhaps 2:30, for game 3 of the 3-game set. Set to begin action here for Game 3 of the 3-game set with Truett McConnell. Starting pitcher on the mound for the Rams, that's senior number 6, Ryan Cow. Defense is unchanged besides the pitcher for Bluefield. And with that, leadoff hitter Jordan Cox for Truett McConnell now in the box against Ryan Cow. And we are underway here in Game 3. It'll be a strike on the inside half from Ryan Cow. Cox did square a bunt. Crafton and Sturgio crashed. 0-1 count now. Cow coming set yet again on the left side of the rubber. Takes a breath. Kicks. Fires. This one in the dirt in front of the plate. That'll even things up 1-1 now. As Cox looking to lead off the game in a triumphant manner for Truett McConnell. The 1-1 from Cow. Swung on ground ball left side into the glove of Holland. He'll throw it across for out number 1. Quick first out for Ryan Cow. As Rams begin off the game with a leadoff out on Cox. And that'll bring up number 19, Donovan Parker, as he'll face Cow now. First pitch is in the dirt, bounces right in front of the plate for ball number 1. And Parker will be ahead 1-0 to begin his at-bat. Cal takes a breath, now comes set. Is 1-0. Is low again, 2-0 count now to Parker. Cal ready to go. 2-0 pitch on the way. Swung on. Popped foul. Sturgio going after it. Towards the dugout. He'll make the catch for out number 2. Great play there from Nick Sturgio. And that'll bring up number 28, Caleb Williams. He'll hit here now with 2 outs in the top of the first. Cal, set now. First pitch to Williams. In the dirt again, ball 1. As Williams will begin ahead. So 1-0 count to Williams. Cal ready to go. Kicks, fires. This one in there, strike 1. 1-1 count now to Caleb Williams. The 1-1 from Cal is low, 2-1 count now. 2-1, 2 away. Pitch on the way. Ground ball left side, fielded by Holland. He'll fire over to first base for out number 3. Cal goes 1, 2, 3 to begin off action here in Game 3 of the 3-game set against Truett. Starting pitcher for Truett McConnell, that's number 32, Hank Simons, a senior, standing 6'6" from Cumming, Georgia. Leading off here for Bluefield in the bottom half of the first inning, that's number 20, the right fielder, Jordan Ramsey, as he'll step in, and he'll be the first to face Simons. Into motion he goes. First pitch to Ramsey, swung on, fouled off, 0-1 count now. Simons back to work. Into his motion, he'll fire. That pitch hit hard by Ramsey into left center. That's going to be extra bases. Ground rule double, courtesy of Jordan Ramsey to begin the game for the Rams. Good shot on that ball from the big man that plays right. That's fun. And that'll bring up Michael Royston, the catcher, number 5. As he'll step in with nobody gone and a runner in scoring position, that being Ramsey on second. First pitch from Simons is swung on for strike 1. And it'll be 0-1 now to Royston. Simons now working from the stretch. He comes set. Lifts his leg, fires. That one low to Royston. That'll be 1-1 now. Good take there from Michael Royston. Simons ready to go. Kicks, fires. Fouled back by Royston. 1-2 count now. 1-2, nobody gone. Ramsey on second. Kicks, fires. Swung on, ground ball right side. Gloved by the second baseman. We'll toss it over to Stromer on first for out number 1. However, he does move Ramsey to third. And that'll bring up the left fielder, number 23, Chris Johnson. Truett once again staying out of the funky shift they ran on him last game.
See if the Rams RBI leader can get a +1 in that category right here.
Indeed. He'll foul that one back for strike 1. 0-1 count now to Johnson.
Wasn't the hardest hit ball by Rooster, but did a job. That's all he needed to do.
Indeed. Now, anything will seemingly be able to score Ramsey here, as so long as it's out of the infield. That is a ball bounced in front of the dish, blocked up by Hamby. And a 2-1 count now to Johnson. Correction, 1-1 count. Simons ready to go. Firing home now. High, 2-1 now. Johnson still ready to go in the box. 2-1 pitch. On the way. Outside, 3-1 now to Chris Johnson. 1 away. Simons, 3-1. Swung on, fouled back by Johnson. Make it a full count now. Schilling and Bertner racing after the ball there as it bounces up the first baseline. Schilling wins. 3-2, 1 away. Ramsey still on third base. Simons coming set. Kicks, fires. Swung on by Johnson. Towering fly ball into right, tailing foul. And that'll be off of the tunnel building. We'll go again at a full count. Full count pitch to Johnson. Swung on, hot shot up the middle. Cox will catch it. Ramsey tagging. And that'll be the first run of the afternoon, courtesy of a Chris Johnson sacrifice fly. Ramsey gets plated in the process. Rams will take the lead early here in the first inning. And that'll bring up the cleanup hitter, number 17, Nick Sturgio. As he'll step in to face Simons now. No one on, 2 away. First pitch is hot shot ground ball left side of the third base bag, foul. And we'll go again this time at 0-1.
Do believe this is the first lead for the Rams this entire series, so hopefully that gets the ball rolling and continues to increase from here on out.
Agreed. Simons back into action. 0-1 pitch. Swung on again by Sturgio. Same spot, left side of the third base bag, foul. So now 0-2.
Like to see Sturge being aggressive. Like to see him swinging the bat.
Indeed. Very refreshing. And Simons back to work. 0-2 pitch to Sturgio. Swung on, popped right side, moving foul. Catcher Hamby going after it, and that'll get out of play. Count will remain at 0-2. Simons back into the windup. 0-2 pitch to Sturgio is outside. Great take there from the big fella. 1-2 now. Sturgio continuing to claw against Simons. 1-2 pitch on the way. Outside again. Make it 2-2. Full twos all the way around. And Sturgio continues his campaign here at the plate. Pitch on the way. Outside yet again. Sturgio has now worked himself into a full count here with 2 away. Pitch from Simons is ball 4. Nick Sturgio with an excellent at-bat right there, making it happen and extending the inning. And that'll bring up Sean Sherry, number 3, the center fielder. First pitch to Cherry, swung on, ground ball left side, gloved by the shortstop over to second base for out number 3. And that'll end the inning. Rams able to put up a run and take an early lead here on Truett McConnell, courtesy of a double from Jordan Ramsey and sac fly from Chris Johnson. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. And leading things off here for the Bears of Truett McConnell. That's the catcher, number 24, Dylan Hamby. First pitch from Cal of the second inning, fouled off and back for strike 1. So 0-1 count now to Hamby. Cal looking in, now coming set. Lifts his leg and goes. The 0-1 in there, strike 2. And Cal has Hamby on the ropes. Cal coming set. Kicks, fires, the 0-2, shot high on the left side of the infield. Holland calling for it, will make the catch for out number 1 of the second inning. And that'll bring up number 3. That's the shortstop, Jacob Carvelis. He'll step in here with 1 away. Cal ready to go. Comes set on the mound. Fires. This one high. 1-0 count now to Carvelis. Cal's 1-0. Right back up the middle. That'll be a base knock for Jacob Carvelis, as they'll get in the hit category for the first time this afternoon. And that'll bring up the second baseman, number 41, Candler Kane. He'll hit with one on and one away here in the second inning. Cal comes set. Crafton playing in on the grass. Kane does square. Ooh, hits him. I believe it hit him in the face. And we will take a moment due to injury. Kane helped back to his feet, is seemingly doing all right. Will be headed with the Bluefield University training staff for further observation. Hit by pitch there. Trying to figure out what's going on, where and who are going where. So Kane now making his way into the Bluefield University dugout. And Carvelis will head to second, now awaiting who will be the runner in place of Kane.
You just feel for Kane, freshman from Jefferson, Georgia. Hopefully everything's all right.
Tough situation there. It looks like that's going to be Grayson Strobel, number 26, freshman infielder from Oxford, Alabama, making his way to first base in place of the injured Candler Chain. Seemed like Kane was okay, though, after getting up. Took a hard spill. And
Just hope his smile's all right.
Indeed. And back into action. Cal back on the rubber, number 20. That's Paul Strober Jr. now in the box for the Bears. First pitch from Cal is on the outer edge. Strike one. And now 0-1 to Stromer. Runners still first and second. Sturgio playing up in the cutout. 0-1 pitch from Cal. On the outer edge, strike two. Beautiful breaking ball pitch for Ryan Cal right there. As he'll go up 0-2 on Stromer. The 0-2 from Cal. Ground ball into the hole left side. Fielded by Johnson on the run. They'll hold the runners. And that'll be bases loaded for Truett McConnell. Now hitting for the Bears, that's number 8, C.J. Rivera. And he'll step in. Bases loaded, one away. Middle back, corners up for the Rams. Cal set and ready to go. Kicks and fires. First one in there. Ball high. Thought that one was a strike for sure.
Must have blinked.
I reckon so. So 1-0 now to Rivera as Cal comes set yet again on the mound. Kicks, fires. Same spot. At least the umpire's consistent there. Ball 2.
Must have something in his eye.
I reckon.
Need some water or something.
So 2-0 now to Rivera. Cal kicks and deals. That one low. Ball 3, 3-0 now to C.J. Rivera. Cal going to have to work all the way back on the third baseman from Truett. He squares. And that ball inside, ball 4, and that'll be an RBI walk for Truett as they will tie the ball game 1-1. That'll bring up number 25, David Walters, as he'll come in with the bases loaded once again. Cal on the mound, ready to go, coming set. First pitch. In there, strike one. Cal gets ahead to begin the at-bat to Walters. Back to the hole, Cal goes. Strike number 2. Walters not swinging. 0-2 count now on the left fielder from Truett McConnell. Cal set. The 0-2. Punched right side. Fielded by Dotson. He'll take it to first for out number 2. Run will score. RBI ground ball for David Walters as Truett McConnell takes the lead. And the lineup will turn over for the Bears as number 38, that is Jordan Cox, now stepping in, the center fielder. Runners both in scoring position, second and third, as Cal comes set. First pitch outside, caught by Royston for ball 1. So now 1-0 to Cox. Swung on, hot shot up the middle. Diving play, Dylan Dotson. Holy cow. For out number 3. Great play there by Dylan Dotson. Quick reaction time from the second baseman to lay out for that one as Rams limit the damage. Score 2-1, moving to the bottom half of the second. And leading off here in the bottom of the second, number 2, Josh Holland, the shortstop. First pitch by Simon, swung on up the middle, and that'll get down in front of Cox for a leadoff single for Holland. Good cut there from the shortstop.
You know, sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes you need those little flares to get something started.
Absolutely.
Holland's quick dude. Get a stolen base. Bam. Runner in scoring position.
Indeed. And that'll bring up the third baseman, number 9, Cody Crafton, as he'll hit here with the runner on and no one gone. First pitch from Simons is bunted back up the middle. He'll take it to second. Holland not able to get there in time. Crafton pulls in at first, though. So that'll be a fielder's choice as Holland is retired at second. And that'll bring up number 50, Evan Lease, the designated hitter. Simons coming set yet again. He'll fire. First pitch to Lease, out in front, strike 1. Pickoff attempt not in time. Crafton back with plenty to spare. And here we go again. Simon set. He kicks and fires. Called strike 2 on the breaking ball. Must have caught the outer corner there on Lease. 0-2 count now to the designated hitter for Bluefield. High and in, and he'll take that one for ball 1. 1-2 count now to Lease. The 1-2 swung on, ground ball left side, just foul down the line, and we'll stay at 1-2. Simon's ready on the mound. Lease ready in the box. 1-2 pitch on the way. And that'll be strike number 3 and out number 2. And that'll bring up the second baseman, number 8, Dylan Dotson, as there's some kind of aircraft flying over now.
Yep, sorry, I'm not paying attention to the game at all.
First pitch to Dotson outside, ball number 1. Can't even find it on flight radar. Wow. So 1-0 count now to Dylan Dotson with the runner on first.
Must be a top secret mission.
That one hit out into center field, hanging up in the air as Cox will get under it for out number 3. Rams unable to get anything really going there except a leadoff single from Josh Holland. As we move to the top half of the third inning, current score 2-1. Leadoff hitter for the Bears to begin action here, top 3. That's number 19, Donovan Parker. First pitch from Cal. Swung on into center field. Cherry going back. And he'll make the catch with room to spare for out number 1. 1 pitch, 1 out for Ryan Cal there. Getting an early start here in the top of the third.
Parker has been piecing up balls today.
Indeed.
Homer in the first game today, and that was probably about 380 feet.
Agreed. And now Cal ready to go again on the mound for the Rams. First pitch to Caleb Williams is in there. Strike on the outer half. 0-1 count now. So 0-1 now to Williams. Pitch from Cal is just a touch high, as that will level the count at 1-1. So 1-1 count now to Williams. Cal's pitch. Swung on, ground ball left side, foul, and off the hands of the third base coach. So 1-2 on Caleb Williams.
A little something to keep in mind. We are on milestone watch for Ryan Cal. Has 99 career strikeouts.
Indeed.
The 1-2 count.
Fires hit up the middle, base knock for Caleb Williams as he'll get on with one away. And that'll bring up the catcher, number 24. That is Dylan Hamby. So 1 out, 1 runner on at first. And Cal stepping back onto the rubber for Bluefield. He'll come set. First offering to Hamby is swung on, line drive into left field. Johnson going back. That'll be off the wall, gets stuck in the bottom. Runner rounding third, gets held. And now runners at second and third for the Bears. What a peculiar base running decision there by the third base coach.
Yeah, interesting hold there. Thought he for sure had that run in the bag there.
Yeah. And we will have a pinch runner. That's the number 0, Tannen Mankowski. And that'll bring up number 3, Jacob Carvelis, the shortstop. He'll hit with 2 runners on in scoring position. Rams defense playing in.
Carvelis 1 for 1 on the day. Single up the middle last at bat.
First pitch from Cal is just off the inside of the plate. Ball 1-1-0 count now to Carvelis. So the 1-0. Cal comes set, kicks and fires. Pitch, ground ball left side through the hole, base knock, Carvelis. That may be a 2 RBI single as Crafton cuts it off at the plate. And Carvelis plates 2 for the Bears. Current score 2-1 in favor of Truett.
Interesting to see CJ didn't come up firing there. Thought he had a chance on this that second runner there.
Indeed. So now runner on first and 1 away for number, I believe that's 26. Grayson Strobel hitting in place of Kane. Squares, pickoff attempt from Cal, not in time over at first, keeping an eye on Carvelis.
Update on Kane, he has come out of the Bluefield dugout and since gone back to his own dugout, and there was cheers coming across the stands, so he seems to be okay.
Good deal. Always glad to see that. Strobel is going to square. Pulls back on it, however, and that'll be ball number 1-0. Seems like Strobel's almost setting up to square around, kind of tipping it off beforehand with his hands there.
A lot of teams do that in the AAC. You see him square, but they'll pull back and swing. Crafton about 45 feet from the plate right now.
And closing. Closer to 25 by the time that pitch was, or the pickoff attempt there from Cal.
I guess that's why they call that the hot corner.
I reckon so.
I know I wouldn't want to be there.
Strobel squaring around again. Count still 1-0. He'll pull back. Hits it foul left side out of play, and that'll be strike 1. 1-1 count here with 1 away. Cal coming set. Strobel squaring around. He'll pull back on the strike. And now 1-2 count for Ryan Cal.
All right, since 1-2, hopefully they don't square anymore so we can keep Cody alive.
Yeah, very testy situation with Cody Crafton that far up.
I hold my breath each time I see him take another step.
Yeah. And Crafton coming in, Strobel squaring as Cal picks over to first, keeping Carvelis under watch. And Strobel stepping back in. Pitch from Cal. Scott out into left field. Johnson drifting under it. He'll make the catch for out number 2. Carvelis will stay at first. And now 2 away for number 20, Stromer. So runner on first and Stromer in the box for Truett McConnell as Cal comes set for the first offering of this at bat. He'll pick off, not in time. Keeping Carvelis honest over there at first. Cal ready to go. Oh, pitch on the way. Swung on ground ball left side, foul. And it'll be 0-1. The 0-1 from Cal. Hits Stromer on the shoulder, and he'll jog down to first base. Now 2 runners on, 2 away. 1 in scoring position at second. That's Carvelis. And that'll bring up C.J. Rivera, the third baseman, number 8 for Truett McConnell. He'll hit with a runner in scoring position, that being Carvelis at second base. First pitch from Cal. Swung on high, pop up into shallow right field. Dotson camped under it. And he'll make the catch for out number 3. Bears put up 2 runs that inning. Score now 4-1 in favor of Truett McConnell. Flipping the lineup back over for Bluefield. Jordan Ramsey will be the first hitter here in the bottom of the third. First pitch from Simons on the way. Swung on, fouled back by Ramsey. Will go again, 0-1.
Ramsey normally aggressive early in counts. 1 for 1 on the day with a ground rule double in the first.
Pitch from Simons. Swung on for strike 2. Yeah, Ramsey's been really successful early in counts this year as well. It seems like if he can get his pitch early, he's going to drive it, usually. So 0-2 now, though, as Simons will kick and fire. That one ground ball left side into the glove of the third baseman. He'll fire across. Close play at first, but ruled out. Ramsey absolutely trucking down the first baseline there. And that'll bring up Royston now with 1 away. He'll step in. Infield shifting over, I believe.
Looks like it. You just poke the ball down the third baseline, you got at least 2 bags.
Yep. As that one finds the outer edge there on Royston for strike 1. Simons back into the windup, fires. This one high, evens things out. 1-1 count now to Royston. 1 away. Simons into the windup, kicks, fires, swung on, and that'll be strike 2 to Royston now. 1-2 count, 1 away to Michael Rooster Royston. That one low, 2-2 now. Ready to go. 2-2 pitch to Royston. Swung on, foul back. He's staying alive.
It's a good song.
Indeed.
Staying alive.
Big Bee Gees fan?
Big old school fan.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Not a bad song.
Was born in the wrong era.
Not one from modernity much, huh?
No.
As Simons into the windup for the 2-2. Outside ball 3. Great take, Michael Royston. Full count, 1 away. Here comes the pitch. Simons fires. Hits Royston. Caught him on the leg. Quite the expression there from Michael Royston as he'll jog down to first and get a bag.
Once again, that on-base percentage just continued to rise.
Indeed. And that'll bring up number 1, Michael Schott, the freshman, running for Royston at first. And now batting number 23, Chris Johnson, the left fielder. He'll hit with 1 away, 1 runner on. As Simons will bring it to the plate. First pitch torched into center field as Johnson, aggressive early there, will get a single, and that'll be 2 runners on now with Schott at second and in scoring position.
Was getting ready to say it's very uncharacteristic for CJ. We haven't really seen too many barrels for this series. Generally leaves the building at least once a series.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Another uncharacteristic thing, he was super aggressive on a curveball early in the count there. Very nice. Very good job there by Johnson. And that'll bring up Nick Sturgio as he'll swing first pitch as well. Skies that one into shallow right field. Right fielder coming in will make the catch for out number 2. Let me backtrack a little bit. Not very uncharacteristic of Johnson. That was just a very good swing.
Always has very good swings.
Yes. Always. Very much so a quality hitter for this Rams offense. One of the bright spots.
The brightest of spots.
Indeed. And that'll bring up Sean Cherry, the center fielder. He'll hit with 2 away and 2 runners on.
See if Cherry can do something here. Knock in shot.
Simons now coming set. Not paying much mind to either runner. He'll fire home. First pitch fouled back into the netting. For strike number 1. Johnson with an absolute gargantuan lead over on first. Not too concerned about a pick or a back pick attempt, I don't believe.
Rams are very aggressive in this game. Swinging at first pitch a lot.
Indeed. 0-1 from Simons is fouled straight back into the netting in front of the press box this time. And now it'll be 0-2 to Cherry.
Just hoping it's like 20 feet higher out to try to catch it.
Stick a hand out. And here we go. Simons comes set. Takes a peek at Schott. Now back to the plate. The 0-2 to Cherry is outside. Ball 1. Great take there from Sean Cherry. 1-2 count now.
Shortstop thought that was a strike, but that's probably why he's a shortstop, not a pitcher.
Indeed. Great take there from Cherry. That was a decent amount outside as well. 1-2 count. Outside again. 2-2. Pump fake there from Hamby, the catcher. Trying to intimidate the runner on second unsuccessfully as Schott gingerly gets back to the bag. Not a big secondary by any means as the 2-2 is on the way from Simons. High, full count now to Sean Cherry. Here with 2 gone.
Runners should be in motion on this pitch.
Absolutely. He'll come set. Full count offering from Simons. Swung on. Cherry up the middle. That'll find grass. Schott rounding third. He'll head home. And that'll be runners on the corners following the RBI single courtesy of Sean Cherry.
Beautiful piece of hitting there. Didn't do nothing special. Just stayed through it. Kept it right up the middle with runners in motion. CJ advances first to third. Schott easily scores.
Yeah, that'll make the score 4-2 as Rams tack on another and cut the deficit to 2 runs. And that'll bring up Josh Holland, the shortstop, as he'll hit with 2 outs, runners on the corners. Simons comes set. First offering to Holland is swung on. High fly ball into left. Left fielder going back. He's on the track, and he'll make the catch for out number 3. Not a bad swing from Holland there. Just hung up a bit.
Thought he had it.
Yeah.
Thought it was going to get in that Bluefield jet stream. Cruise on out of here. Rams scratch 1 across. So we move to the top of the 4th.
And leading off here for Truett McConnell, that's number 25, David Walters, I believe the left fielder, as he'll step in to face Cal once again. Cal comes set on the mound. He'll kick and fire. That one inside, ball 1, 1-0 count. Cal not as rapid tempo-wise as other pitchers on this staff. Likes to take his time on the rubber as he'll throw that one in there, which is batted foul, left side. 1-1 count now. So 1-1 now as Cal does come set once again on the rubber. He'll fire. This one hit into shallow right field. Dotson going after it. Ramsey, I believe, tried to call him off, but read the room, able to back off, realizing Dotson couldn't hear him for out number 1. Good awareness there from Ramsey. And back to the top of the order for Truett McConnell. That's the center fielder, number 38. Jordan Cox. First pitch from Cal is high and in, ball 1.
Cox has been a thorn in the side of the Rams all series. Just missed out on 2 RBIs his last at-bat. That beautiful play by Dylan Dotson.
Yeah, he's been very consistent, especially as a leadoff for the Bears this weekend.
That's all you want. Steals bases, gets on the base. He's a center fielder, so he's quick. And he can bunt.
Indeed. That pitch from Cal gets in there, 1-1 count now. Yeah, bunting's a big part of this Truett McConnell philosophy as Cal fires the 1-1. In there, strike 2, 1-2 count now to Cox. And he'll get the sign. Now stepping onto the rubber with 10 on the pitch clock. Cal comes set. He'll fire the 1-2. In the dirt, 2-2 count now. Blocked up by Royston behind the dish. As he'll fire it back. 2-2, 1 away. The pitch. Swung on right back up the middle. Base knock for Cox. And Bears will have a runner on here with one away.
Cox is such a tough out. No doubt a collegiate hitter.
And that'll bring up number 19, Donovan Parker, as he'll hit with one on, one away, getting a sign from his third base coach here. Wouldn't be shocked to see a little small ball here from Truett McConnell. Cal picks unsuccessfully, keeping Cox at bay. Sturgio will fire that one back. Still one gone here in the top of the fourth. As Cal comes set once again. He'll fire it home. This one low, ball one. As he'll start Parker out 1-0. Cal will come set. Takes a peek. Now he'll fire home. That one in there, strike one, 1-1 count. As Cal gets right back to it. Pickoff attempt. Seemed like he almost got Cox napping there. Able to get back safely, however. Cal ready to go. Still 1-1 at the plate. He'll fire. Cox takes off running. Hit and run is successful for Truett McConnell. As Parker able to put that one in left field. And now runners on first and second for the Bears. And that'll bring up Caleb Williams.
Bears seems to be such a scrappy team. A lot of hit and run, a lot of bunting, a lot of stealing. Just trying to advance the run over, get runners in scoring position. They do not seem to be the team that's going to beat you with the long ball.
No. And speaking of the bunt, there it is. No one covering third on the bunt attempt. I believe he went, though, so that's 0-1 now at the plate. Crafton had to crash, so did Sturgio. Dotson covering second, or covering first, and that was Holland at second. So third base uncovered, so Cox took the bag himself.
See, Parker did not take off there. I wonder if he'll take off here and have a little steal play going on.
Runners on the corners. Parker does not go, as that breaking ball misses outside. 1-1 count now to Williams.
Hopefully the Rams keep that in mind, because I wouldn't put that past the Bears to do that.
We saw that earlier this week with Bluefield State. Rams were able to foil it, however, as that pitch from Cal runs inside over the head of Caleb Williams. 2-1 count now at the plate, here with one away. Cal looking in, now coming set. Takes a peek, his 2-1 is fouled back, 2-2 count now. Caleb Williams. And that one gets thrown out. I believe maybe had a cut on it. So Cal will get a new ball here in this 2-2 count. Cal comes set. Pickoff attempt at first, keeping Parker in check. And Cal will take a breath before proceeding back to the mound here. He'll step on. Coming set. 2-2 pitch is popped on the left side of the infield. Crafton going after it in foul ground. And he'll make the catch for out number 2.
Say one thing about the Bears. That wasn't hit hard, but they do not seem to strike out all too often.
Not at all. And more play calls coming from the Bears dugout. As the hitter for Truett McConnell, number 24. That's the catcher, Hamby, now stepping in. Runners still on the corners as Cal comes set. Kicks and fires. First pitch in there, strike one. Beautiful start for Ryan Cowell. So get ahead to begin the at-bat to Hamby. Runners are still in the corner. Surprised Parker hasn't tried to take off yet. As Cowell will fire that one in. Shot in front of the mound. Cowell gloves it and over to first for out number 3. Rams able to hold the Bears despite the runners. And we'll go to the bottom half of the 4th inning. Score still 4-2 in favor of Truett. And leading things off here, bottom of the 4th inning, number 9, Cody Crafton, now coming up to the plate for the Rams. Into motion. First pitch, swung on. Crafton pops that one right side, going foul towards the grill. Ooh. That one off of the railing. May have.
Sound like it caught a fan.
I believe so.
The Rams continue to swing at first pitch. Continue to stay aggressive.
Indeed. Whoever it hits seems to be okay. So Simons will fire the 0-1. Swung on by Crafton, fouled back into the netting. 0-2 now. Count to Crafton. The pitch from Simons on the way. In there, strike 3, and that'll be out number 1. And that'll bring up the designated hitter, number 50, Evan Lease, as he'll face Simons for, I believe, the 2nd time this afternoon. Simons already ready to go up on the mound, working out of the windup here. He'll go into action. First pitch to Lease, swung on, hard ground ball left side, through the hole. Base knock, Evan Lease. Hard turn there at first. And the Rams have a runner on here in the bottom of the 4th. That'll bring up Dylan Dotson, the second baseman. 1 out, 1 on. As Simons will start pitching to the lefty here. outside, ball one. Dotson ahead to begin his at-bat.
Dotson absolutely smashed a ball to center field last at bat. Just caught leather before it caught grass. Hopefully he can continue to put on good swings.
Pickoff attempt not in time to Lease. He'll pull the bag out of the ground. Shows you how quick he got back there. And they'll have to get the dig tool. Jaden Crawford assisting. And he'll toss it in.
Seems like the grounds crew didn't fully get all the dirt out of the bottom of that hole there.
Okay, let's not hate on the grounds crew now. If you're going to blame anyone, blame Cade Terry.
For those at home, we are the grounds crew.
Yes, portions of it. So as they fix first base, which they have, count remains 1-0 to Dotson here with one away and Lee still on first. Decent lead as Simons comes set. Lifts his leg, fires. This one outside again, 2-0 count now to Dotson. And Simons has trouble handling the throw back to the mound. Second baseman will fire it back in. That's Strobel. Still playing in relief of the injured Kane.
Shortstop has a heavy shift towards the bag, playing seemingly up the middle.
As that one called strike one on the outer edge. 2-1 count out of Dotson. Borderline pitch there goes in favor of the guy on the mound. He'll fire it back over at Lease. No issues getting back in safely.
That shift could be a recipe for disaster because Simons continues to live on the outer half of the plate.
2-1 pitch. That one high and out. Now 3-1 to Dylan Dotson. That's a very good point you make.
Big 5-6 hole. All Dottie's got to do is just poke it through it.
And Dotson, usually no problem going backside if he needs to do it. So 3-1, one away, and Lease at first. Let's see what happens here. The pitch. Swung on backside. Diving's Rivera. He'll field it, takes it to second. Over to first. Safe at first. Fielder's choice. Almost got it through there.
Almost.
Yeah, it was a good piece of hitting there from Dotson. Just unfortunate that Rivera was able to lay out for that one.
Seems that they will be making a call to the bullpen. Simon's day is done.
And 2 away now. Dotson on first.
Final stat line for Simons. Got 3 2/3. Got 2 runs. Give up 5 hits. I wasn't counting how many strikeouts.
And that
Nonetheless, good outing for him.
ends the day for Simons. Currently waiting on the number for this relief pitcher for Truett McConnell.
Appears to be number 40.
That is Bing Glines.
5'10" senior from Dalton, Georgia.
As he'll come in relief of Simons. And lineup now turning back over for Bluefield here with 2 away in the bottom of the 4th. Jordan Ramsey will step in. He'll be the first to face Glines.
How much you want to bet swings first pitch?
Not a betting man.
Well, you'd have had money.
I know.
Should have been
I
a betting man.
I know. And Ramsey does take first pitch, ball. He'll be ahead 1-0 here. Glines, a southpaw, first of the series here. As he'll come set. Fires home. That one swung on by Ramsey. Just misses it. Pops it right side of the infield. Second baseman will make the play for out number 3. Rams unable to play to run that half. Score still 4-2 as we move to the top of the 5th. And as we start action here, top 5. Truett, McConnell. Not quite sure who's hitting right now. Anyways, first pitch from Cal is just off the mark on the inside. That's Carvelis in there in the box for Truett McConnell. He'll have a 1-0 count as Cal comes set again. Takes a breath, now firing home. That one in there, strike 1, as Cal levels the playing field, 1-1 now.
Corvallis had a good series, a good day. 2 for 2 in this game. Plays smooth position to short.
Ooh, Cal hits him there, and they'll have a leadoff runner.
Well, you don't like to see that.
And that'll bring up number 26, Grayson Strobel, now the second baseman for Truett McConnell. So 1 on, no one gone, as Cal will make his way back to the mound. Cal taking a breath, fires it in on the bunt attempt. He'll field it and take it over to first base, flips it to Sturgio for out number 1. Strobel will move the runner over to first, but that'll be out number 1. Royston was covering third there in replacement of Crafton. And that'll bring up Paul Stromer Jr. as he'll hit with 1 away and 1 on second. Cal comes set. Oh, pitch to Stromer is outside, balled 1-0 count to begin things off here. Cal coming set again. Kicks and fires. This one outside. A 2-0 count now. Carvelis on second still. Moderate lead as Cal will take a peek. Lifts his leg, now fires home. This one in there, strike number one, 2-1 count to Stromer. So Cal looking in, he'll come set now. 2-1 pitch. On the outer half, now 2-2. Great pitch from Ryan Cal there. Caught Stromer off guard. So 2-2, one away. Carvelis still on second. The pitch is outside, make it a full count. Good idea there from Cal. Stromer just not chasing. So 3-2, one away. Carvelis on second still. Cal takes a couple peeks, now firing home. That one popped on the infield. Sturgio running in foul ground, moving in towards the dugout. Plenty of room, and he'll make the catch for out number 2.
Once again, a foul pop-up out when it's 3-2, 2 strikes. Cal's still hunting for that 100th career strikeout. You can only imagine what's going through his head each time.
And that'll bring up C.J. Rivera, the third baseman for Truett McConnell. Runner still on second base here with 2 away. First pitch from Cal, swung on, pop-up, shallow center. On the infield dirt, actually, and Holland will make the catch for out number 3. Rams hold them, no runs. And it's still a 4-2 ball game in favor of the Bears. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. Leading things off in the bottom of the 5th, that's Royston hitting from the right side for the first time this weekend. As Glines will find a strike on the outer edge to Royston there. 0-1 count. Back into the windup he goes. Kicks, fires. That one hit off the hands on the right side. Royston has a chance to beat this out. And out by a step as Strobel able to flip it over for out number 1. And that'll bring up number 23, the left fielder, Chris Johnson, as he'll hit with one away.
Still waiting for CJ to absolutely unload on a baseball. Feel like he's due.
First pitch is way low for ball 1, 1-0 count out of Johnson. Outfield playing deep but straight up. A far cry from the defensive adjustments they had in the first game. As pitcher will go into motion, he'll fire that one into Johnson outside again, 2-0.
Yeah, they seem to have completely scrapped that idea since CJ broke up the no-hitter in the first game.
So the 2-0 to Johnson is in there, strike 1, 2-1 count now. Glines working rather quick. That one hit by Johnson. That'll be a fair ball into left field. He'll round first. Now headed to second. Ball rolling around in the corner. And Johnson will be held. And that'll be a stand-up double for the big fella.
There's the CJ we all know and love. Getting us started. Hopefully Nick Sturgio can knock him in.
Indeed. Just as you said, Nick Sturgio now stepping up to the dish. A senior. Hailing from Arnold, Maryland. Now stepping in here with one away and a runner in scoring position on second base.
Feel like Nick has seen the ball really well this game.
First pitch from Glines is in the dirt. Sturgio holds up. And that'll be ball 1. 1-0 count now to the first baseman. Glines lifts his leg, fires. That one outside, 2-0 now to Sturgio. Johnson, small lead off second, now increasing incrementally. That one low again. 3-0 now to Sturgio. Curious if he has the green light here.
Has 3 balls. If I was him, I'd give him the take sign. Try to get 2-1 for Cherry.
Glines fires. 3-0 pitch is in there, strike 1. Potentially swung back in by Hamby, the catcher. Sturgio will now have a 3-1 count following that strike. Glines does come set once more. Lifts his leg, fires. This one off of Sturgio's leg. And it'll be a full count. Full count pitch from Glines. Swung on by Sturgio. That gets through the whole right side. Johnson rounds third, headed for the plate. Offline throw. He'll be safe. RBI single. Nick Sturgio. We have a 1-run ball game.
Beautiful, stuck with that pitch, hit it the other way. CJ got a good read.
Yeah, great piece of hitting there from Nick Sturgio, pushing that backside. Also, great call to send Johnson there. Test the arm of that right fielder. And that'll bring up number 3, Sean Cherry, the center fielder. He'll hit with one away, and Sturgio on first base. And that one inside. The aromas of grilled burgers and hot dogs making their way through Peters Park here.
Up into the press box, making me hungry.
Yes, charcoal smells.
Turkey and cheese isn't. I want a little bit more.
Yeah.
Miss Michelle White, Mike White's wife, cooking for the team.
Indeed, as Glines taking his sweet time, now getting on the rubber. He'll come set. 1-0 offering to Cherry is in there, strike 1 on the outer half. 1-1 count now. Sturgio, conservative lead on first. Pitch from Glines, hit into right, just foul onto the warning track, tailed quite a bit. And that'll be 1-2 to Cherry. One-two count now, one away. as Glines comes set. Pitch. Swung on by Cherry. That'll be right back through the whole right side. And another base knock for the Rams. Now first and second. And that'll bring up Josh Holland, the shortstop, as he'll hit with one away and 2 runners on. Sturgio in scoring position at second, getting a deep lead as Glines looks in. He'll come set now. First pitch, swung on by Holland toward the shortstop, fielded, taken to second. Now to first, and that'll be a double play. They'll get out of the inning, however, not unscathed. Rams claw back another run. Current score 4-3. Still in favor of Truett. Great inning there from the Rams. Ryan Cowell's afternoon is finished after 5 stellar innings of baseball. Brent Avery now coming on. Avery, a junior from Wilmington, North Carolina. Standing 6'2". Big NASCAR fan. Ross Chastain, enjoyer. He'll look to continue the impressive run that Cowell will leave behind. And now hitting for Truett McConnell. That'll be number 25, David Walters. He'll be the first one to face Avery this afternoon. He'll step on the mound. Taking a peek in. Now coming set is Avery. He'll rifle it home. First pitch is just off the mark. Ball 1. 1-0 count. Not a bad spot there from Avery. Yeah, so he'll come set again. The 1-0 is in there, strike 1. He'll get it right back. 1-1 count now to Walters. Avery coming set. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on by Walters into left field. Johnson going back. That'll be over his head. And off the Fry roofing sign in left. Johnson come up firing, and that'll hold Walters at second. But that's a double to lead things off for Truett McConnell. And that'll take us back to the top of the lineup. Number 38, Jordan Cox. As he'll hit with a runner in scoring position and nobody gone. Avery set, ready to go. Takes a peek at second, now firing home. Cox squares to bunt, ball outside. He'll pull back. 1-0 count. Avery comes set, takes a peek at second. Now lifts his leg, fires home. Cox will pop that one up. Avery going after it. Out number 1. As Crafton and Royston both run towards third to make the coverage. Runner does stay on second, and that'll be out number 1 as Cox is retired. And it'll bring up number 19, Donovan Parker, the designated hitter. Avery ready to go on the mound again, coming set. First pitch to Parker is in there, strike 1. Beautiful first pitch there from Brent Avery, as he'll get things started here with 1 away. The 0-1 to Parker is just outside, ball 1, 1-1 count. Crisp 77 degrees now in Bluefield. Quite the far cry from the 71 earlier this afternoon. 1-1 pitch to Parker. In there, strike 2. Fastball gets him looking. And it'll be a 1-2 count now for Avery here with 1 away and a runner on second. Avery comes set. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed, and Parker is K'd. Beautiful pitch there from Avery, as that'll be out number 2. And that'll bring up number 28, Caleb Williams, with a runner on second and 2 gone. Avery looking in. He'll now come set. Takes a peek at second. Now back to the plate. First pitch inside, smacked to the left, foul ball. So now Avery 0-1 to Williams, correction. Here with 2 gone. And Avery comes set. His 0-1 is inside, breaking ball. That'll even things out 1-1 here with 2 away. Avery set, ready to go for the 1-1. He'll fire. Fly ball hit out into left field. And that's a home run for Caleb Williams. 2-run shot. Following the home run, the catcher, number 24, Dylan Hamby, will step in the box to face Avery here with 2 away. Avery now coming set. First pitch to Hamby is just a hair high, 1-0 now. Winnow offering is off the mark, 2-0 now. Avery stepping back on the rubber. He'll look in, now coming set once again. The 2-0 is outside, 3-0 now. Avery certainly going to try to battle all the way back here. Kicks, fires, 3-0 pitch is high, ball 4, 4-pitch walk for Hamby. And Coach Schilling going to come out and speak. Schilling headed back to the dugout as Avery will step back on the mound. And that'll bring up the shortstop, number 3, Jacob Carvelis. Avery taking a peek, now coming set on the mound. First offering to Carvelis, outside, ball 1. Stopped by Royston. 1-0 count now to Carvelis. Coming set again is Avery. The 1-0 pitch is fouled straight back. That'll be strike number 1. 1-1 count here with 2 away. So Avery takes a breath, takes a peek at second, now back to the plate. Ground ball up the middle, caught by Holland. He'll flip to Dotson for out number 3. Current score is 6-3 in favor of Truett as we go to the bottom half of the 6th inning. Rams looking to get it back. Leading off here, bottom 6, that's number 9, Cody Crafton, the third baseman. Glines still on the mound for Truett. He'll go into motion. First pitch to Crafton is outside, ball 1. Great take there from the third baseman for Bluefield. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that'll even things back out. Add 1-1 to Crafton. The 1-1 pitch, grounded left side. Fielded by the third baseman. He'll fire across, and that'll be out number 1. And that'll bring up number 50, Evan Lease, the designated hitter, here with 1 away. As Glines into the windup now, lifts and fires. First pitch to Lease, called strike 1. Outer half of the plate there. 0-1 count now. Glines again, he'll fire high. 2-0 now to Lease. 1-1, correction to Lease. Pitch on the way, high again, 2-1 now, as Lease now finding himself ahead. Here with 1 away. Glines kicks and fires, pitch on the way, hit by Lease, popped right side, moving foul out of play, and that's where it'll go. Almost catches Buzz Greenman on the grill over there. Luckily does not. As count now 2-2 here with 1 away. So now 2-2 to Lease as Glines into the windup. Kicks, fires. Called strike 3. Controversial call there on the outer half. As it'll be 2 outs now for Dylan Dotson. Dotson with a spectacular diving play earlier in the ball game. He'll now come up to hit with 2 away. No runners on for the Rams. First pitch from Glines is taken for strike number 1, as Dotson will go down 0-1 to begin his at-bat. The pitch is fouled back, now 0-2. Glines starting to speed up his cadence. That one hit right up the middle, off the bag, fielded by the shortstop, Carvelis, and that'll get by the first baseman. Dotson heads back to the bag, decides not to go to second, and he'll be safe. They signal for him to go to second base. I'm assuming some sort of obstruction call there. So as the lineup flips back over to Jordan Ramsey.
They label that as a hit or an error for, what's his name?
Indeed.
Carvallis.
Dotson now on second. Ball may have went out of play there. I think that's what actually happened.
Said announcer Jinx. I said he played smooth shortstop, then he makes an error.
Yes.
Just like that
First
tactical no-hitter call earlier.
First pitch to Ramsey is low. Ball 1, 1-0 count now with Dotson on second. 2 gone. Glines comes set. The 1-0 offering. Swung on, fouled back by Ramsey. Make it 1-1 now with 2 away. Ooh. So 1-1 count here to Ramsey. Pitch on the way. Swung on. High fly ball into right. Out of play. Make it 1-2 now. So 1-2, 2 away. Runner on second. Glines re-engaging the rubber. Looking in. He'll come set. The 2-2 to Ramsey is high, ball 2. Now 2-2 with 2 away. Runner on second. That's Dotson, second baseman. As the pitch on the way from Glines. That one low, full count now. Hamby knocks it down, starts to roll away towards the first base dugout, able to corral it. And now Ramsey full count, 2 away. Dotson on second. Apologize for the technical difficulties. Had some cameras malfunction there. As Royston now down 0-2 here with 2 away. Ramsey on first. Dotson on third. Glines coming set. He'll fire. That one hit by Royston out into right field, tailing foul. And it'll get down on the track. So he'll stay alive at 0-2. 2 away. So 0-2 to Royston, 2 away. Glines comes set. Lifts, fires. That one outside, 1-2 now to Royston. Great take there from the senior catcher. Glines set again. 1-2 count to Royston. Fires. 2-2 count. Great take, Michael Royston. Wow.
It's a close one right there.
Putting those eyes to use. 2-2 count. 2 away. 2 runners on. Both of the corners. Glines, lifts, kicks, fires. And that'll be strike 3. Score still 6-3 in favor of Truett McConnell as we go to the top half of the 7th. Thank you for joining us on the Bluefield University Athletics YouTube channel. Leading things off here, top 7. That's number 17 hitting. Brant Pace, pinch hitter for Truett McConnell. First pitch in there, strike 1 on the outer half. Avery gets ahead 0-1 to begin things off. Comes set now for the 0-1. Fires. That one swung on. Foul ball right side, just foul. 0-2 now. As Avery comes set. The 0-2. Swung on, ground ball left side. Fielded on the run by Holland. He'll fire over for out number 1. Beautiful play by Josh Holland there. As Avery will get the first out of the top of the 7th. And that'll bring up number 33, Jackson Blackwood. Another pinch hitter for Truett McConnell. As Avery will look in and now comes set. He'll fire. That one outside and high. Ball 1. 1-0 count. Here's the 1-0 from Avery. Ground ball right side, fielded by Dotson over to first base for out number 2. Quick first 2 outs for Brent Avery as they are able to retire Blackwood there on a ground ball to second. And that'll bring up number 8, C.J. Rivera, the third baseman. He'll step in to face Avery here. 2 away, top 7. Avery looking in, now coming set. Kicks, fires, first pitch to Rivera, in there, strike 1. And Avery ahead to begin off the at-bat. Avery comes set again. Kicks and fires. That one right back to Dotson on a hop. He'll take it over to first. For out number 3, Rams go 1, 2, 3 to begin action in the top of the 7th. Leading off, bottom 7, number 23. That's the left fielder, Chris Johnson. He'll look to get things going here for the Rams in the bottom half of the 7th inning. Glines into motion. First pitch to Johnson is outside, ball 1. Great take from Chris Johnson there, as he'll get ahead to begin off his at-bat. Kicks, fires. Swung on ground ball left side. Johnson digging. Rivera gets by him. Fielded by the shortstop, and he'll be safe at first. Infield single for Chris Johnson. Great job there by Johnson to leg that one out. And Rams now have a leadoff runner as Nick Sturgio, the first baseman, stepping up to the plate. First pitch there, taken for ball number 1. Sturgio ahead 1-0 now. The 1-0 pitch from Glines is in there, strike 1, 1-1 count, belonging to Sturgio now. Kicks, fires, Glines. Outside, ball number 2, 2-1 count. The pitch. Called, strike 2. Now 2-2 count to Sturgio here with the runner on first and no one gone. Pitch from Glines. Swung on, fouled back. Sturgio will stay alive here. Count will remain 2-2 with Johnson on first. Glines set. Ready for the 2-2. Kicks and fires. Hit by Sturgio. Fielded by the second baseman. Flipped to short and over to first. And it's a double play.
Beautiful flip. Didn't even need his hand.
And that'll bring up Sean Cherry, the center fielder. He'll hit with 2 away here in the bottom of the 7th. Into motion, kicks and fires. That one fouled off the right side, and we'll go again this time at 0-1. Into the windup he goes, kicks and fires, swung on Cherry, right side, fielded by the second baseman and over to first. And that'll do it for Game 3. Rams drop this one 6-3 in favor of Truett McConnell.